There we go. Make sure my levels are good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Excellent. Everything looks good. I say let's get going. Whew. All right, let's see. Get back into this. Oh, God. Blech. Is this texture or lighting? Oh, God. Oh, it's definitely lighting because my dude's just like shadowed out. Okay. So don't leave the game suspended. Got it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Might have to just restart the game. No, we're good. Okay. All right then. Cool. Hope everyone's having a great...
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi?
I literally just got here.
Traditions of our order? Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe.
Well done.
The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. No, I suppose you did not. I apologize. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Her ears are so far back. Oh well. So this is the Jedi Temple. We have a lot to do here, so this might be the entire stream.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
This is no trap. The Council just wants to talk to you. There is much that needs to be discussed.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
God, I've already looked kind of evilish. My veins popping out in the corners, you know? The paleness of my eyes.
For Jedi training.
Ooh.
Master.
Proof? Surely the entire
Whoopsies.
Council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I have already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no
Oh,
luck.
let me know if there's any
There is
adjustments I
only
need
the
to do to the
Force.
sound.
We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi? Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
So, they don't take on adults to train, and they are aware that if they don't do that, then they'll turn to the dark side. But they turn them away. And so they eventually lead to the dark side, which is their enemy. I'm confused about that. Weird logic. The Jedi's logic is a bit skewed.
The dark
anyway,
side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
Oh, I can feel its power.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
I see this as an absolute win. Yeah. Jedi are training these drooling babies, and the Sith just have people with depression.
It's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night. Had too much beer.
I can't say I blame you.
Wine.
I haven't exactly been sleeping well
Seltzers.
myself. Here, I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Drugs.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem...
Okay. I want Canderous. And you. We're not gonna be doing it. It's not about her.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Face looks like a Halo 5 helmet. Terrace is a wasteland. Get over it.
What? How can you be so cruel? Millions of people dead and all you can say is get over it? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malak, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malak or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Alright. So we did learn before. Caleb, I don't know if you were here at that moment, but don't leave the game suspended. Because once you leave for a while, turn the game off, or the console off, and come back, the lighting and textures just not good. It messes it up. I mean, the gameplay's fine, but it's just gonna look like
Bastila
hot
has
garbage
told us
got
of a most
vomited.
unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Somebody's playing Animal Crossing. Oh, you did? Oh, God.
She says she has felt your presence within the dream. The presence she has felt within you.
Wearing some red for the dark side playthrough.
It is not unknown for this to happen.
Much like how I wore red
strong
for
in
the Bleed build.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail.
Did he blink one eye at a
It is
time?
more than a dream. It is a vision.
It's just like...
The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the
Still got some
that has brought you and Bastila
eye boogers from this
together.
morning, sleeping.
You and she are linked.
Also, Caleb, I don't know if you looked at the Halo store.
Together, you two
It's a black and red.
Darth Malak and the Sith.
I think it's a black
Do
and red
not let your
Splinter
head be filled with visions of glory
camo
and power.
BR coating.
Such thoughts
on
are
daily.
the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Oh, jeez.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has
There's a
decreed
lot of talking
that you
in this
and
part.
Bastila must investigate
A lot of talking
the
in this
ancient
game.
ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the
Do you think that
darkness
guy's
within
uniform was
yourself.
originally blue, but he just
Within all of
really
us.
likes hot Cheetos?
Otherwise, you are doomed
You know?
to fail.
He's just like going to town.
We must begin your training at once.
So for dark side points, you
You
essentially
have
just
a
want to
destiny
hit every
upon you
lie
that you
option
must be prepared to face.
on this, by the way.
The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk
Arthur's
is
in the room with me
difficult.
today. Arthur, you okay?
Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel
Might be
the
snoozing.
power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to
Even
knowledge.
looking at the datapad.
Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of
man's stoned.
the lowest
How
rank
red
of
his eyes
those
are.
within the Jedi Order. Yet first, you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs
Alright,
of
I'm
our...
just going to...
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have... First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. You must prove you have a Jedi's...
Okay. We haven't quite gotten to where you're needed yet. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Okay. So Guardian has the most health but less force. Consular has least health, most force. And Sentinel is kind of a balance in between those two. And I think we're going to go Sentinel.
If you have questions, you should...
Greetings. All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental... There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity.
So I think we need to know peace, knowledge,
chaos.
serenity, harmony. There's the
There is
force.
no death. There is
Peace, knowledge,
the force.
serenity,
Knowledge of the code will lead you to the rank of Padawan.
harmony.
The knowledge of the Order and its history
force.
will guide you.
Greeting. In the you there is you have learned
Sweet.
your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most... The lightsaber is the traditional weapon. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by... And now it is your time.
Okay, let's go speak to Dorak. That's who we just spoke to.
Ah, the time is...
We want Sentinel.
Indeed. We shall see. You are... There... you... As... Which... Here...
There we go. Oh, okay. This is where it forces you to level up. Okay, so now we can use lightsaber. Let's go ahead and get this feat. Get them feet. Let's see here. Shock. Affect mind. Alright, we can essentially just level up from here. Get caught up on everything. Okay, that should be good. Cool. Go ahead and get everyone else set up. Okay, let's see. Sure. Cool.
Ah, good.
Alright, now we gotta make our lightsaber. So when you select Sentinel, you get the yellow lightsaber. Of course, it's my favorite.
You have done extremely well in constructing your life. These crystals are very rare. There have even been unconfirmed. It is your this. For every Jedi, the threat of the dark. Even here on Dantooine, the ancient grove once used for deep. The Kath hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. The Kath. I can say, but the dark.
Okay. I'm gonna go and kill some Kath hounds.
If you have questions, you should direct.
Is that it? I think.
The dark side.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we can have Bastila with us on these, oddly enough. So while we're here, we're going to try to get some side quests. Those are pretty good here. I meant to edit my deck, but I guess I'll deal. Sure. Oh, man. Okay. 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 Doesn't look like he has any -1s this time. It should be okay. Take the L on that. Gonna take the L. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if I could play it. Fuck you. Hacker. For sure.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Fair enough. I think that exits. I don't think there's anything important back there, actually. Locked. Missing something? Huh? Okay.
Greetings, young apprentice. As a
Good evening, apprentice.
I see you in...
Okay, why can't I leave, though?
The dark side still taints the ancient grove.
Was I supposed to talk to that droid? I might have to talk to that droid. Yep. Gather them up.
Huh?
What are y'all doing?
Huh?
What?
Kenris, figure it out, dude. Hot damn. Okay, so now we get to explore Dantooine.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo.
I found him.
Is there something
I found Nemo,
can
guys.
help you with?
Don't have to make any more movies. I found him.
About.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition? Oh, I'm
my God, your
sorry.
face.
I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
This Twitch, the Twitch. The Switch port's not perfect, it seems. It's running worse than the original Xbox version.
Ah, stay here.
Yes, dear. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't...
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer. Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. She was always impulsive. There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Come here, boy. Let me pet you. You don't want pettings? Come here. He's a bit... kind of... opposite of riled.
I will give you all I have.
Stormy or raining.
Just please annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Come here, boy. Arthur, come here. Hold on. Come here, bud. Come on. Come here. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. There's something I want to do real quick, though. There we go. That was good. Restricted by armor. Okay.
Greetings, young
Cool.
Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
My companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... he have been kidnapped? Cathounds are not intelligent. No. But he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
I was skipping through this and then I realized.
My husband was
I remember the story.
constructing droids.
So,
he made this one capable
woman's
of taking
husband
care of me
died,
for the rest of my life. As the
and
last
he made a
legacy of my
droid
husband, for my own personal
to help her
peace of
whenever he
mind,
dies,
I need
and she
him back.
fell in love with that
His
droid
absence
because
gnaws at
it
me like a
reminds
gaping
her
wound.
of her husband.
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to... Thank you.
But yeah, there's that. There's that. Webcam's so small. Hold on. Boop. Oops.
Bagwa shang konti machit Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga kang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra kang itwamaji kona. Tong kipa non kunek abog. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Tong hitwama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki muri ra kun king. Kimba no kun nik lota. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tang itwamaji human act in ikatune. Uchua penki. Tang itwamaji human act in ikat. Kaki chiwi aita ka. Baba hasa.
Okay. This guy has Cassis Fett's battle armor, which I think is the first Fett. The armor of Cassis Fett, the most wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain of a flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Jaga's Cluster. He is presumed dead. But look how expensive it is. But it has, like, amazing shit. Like, look at that. It's also upgradable. 15,000. Holy shit. Okay. I was just about to point it out. You can see this dog up there. A cat hound, rather. Yes, does have lightsaber. We do have some force powers, but we can't use it because, well, is it that guy's name Adam? Oh, Adam. Got you. This is a horn cat down. Very different looking. Or maybe this isn't the front. you up. Did I actually? Okay.
Huh?
Yes?
You use like all the grenades.
Huh?
Yeah? Someone's gonna get hurt.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, why?
What?
What?
Sure.
There we go.
Take that!
Yeah, see, he's using all the grenades. Why is he over there? I noticed there was one that went past us. I'm like, what's he doing? There's a lot of fighting. There's the ruins, but we can't go there yet. We'll need Bastila to go with us. What we need to do is go south, which we can do here, the Matale grounds. And we need to go, we just pretty much need to take out all Cath Hounds. A lot of them here, as you can see. Okay. Now then, I'm sure. A grenade. There's like a cave there this time. You know where the cave is, it's just south of here. Okay, yeah, in the sequel you come back to this area and there's a cave right there in that corner, but it's not there. What this looks like. Cool. We'll work our way across and then back across again in the southern area. Also, you can't choose your hilts in this game. Or I don't think you can in the sequel either. You're stuck with this dildo. Okay. Ah, there you are.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
And don't think I wouldn't enjoy blow.
I am programmed not to respond to threats, but even if I am terminated, leave immediately.
Fair enough. He was just like, I'm not programmed to respond to threats, only if I'm attacked directly, and if you kill me, I'll just be replaced, and they'll do the same thing. You will not get inside. I thought this was the coolest thing ever. Like, it's just so pretty when it came out. Still pretty impressive looking back at the time. Let's save here. We gotta fight all of these. So that's the Mandalorian warrior in this time period. They have these weird outfits, or helmets rather.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
He missed 2 shots at point blank.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep. Good shit, good shit. $211, you're upgradable. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that. Explore a little bit more and see if there's any. Doesn't look like it. That way goes back to the temple. So we're gonna go this way to the grove. Technically going the other way is faster, but there's more shit this way. So we're just going to oh, ion grenade's not gonna do anything to these guys. We'll go this way.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yes?
We're gonna come across a murder mystery thing. Oh. There's another area. Okay. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played this. And here's some murder mystery stuff. Who done it, if you will. I do know I know the answer to this one, so. But I'll let y'all try to figure it out too. Look at those beautiful blue eyes. Holy shit. Ute kada puta puta. Kuta uta. Always love the Twi'lek speak.
Dolpa da bonqualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbisjan ba mulira. Unga diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kumbes ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukunde.
Whoopee puta. Okay, so here we go. So we got these two men and this droid. A droid gives us information. It's like a Wikipedia article for us. We just gotta figure out which of these two men killed the other man. A third man who's dead. Right there. If you couldn't tell, he's super dead. Not just regular dead, but super dead. Shot in the back with a blaster rifle. Okay. One guy's holding his side, and the other is favoring one of his legs, which means he is limping. Alright, so we're going to start with Rickard.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Then you figure out how to load your base.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay, so let's take note. He was hunting Iriaz, and he shot at one over here that he could barely see because the sun was in his eyes. Right? Let's talk to this guy.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story.
So his
now,
is more like a
hurry
witness
this up and arrest Rickard so I
testimony.
can
He
get
heard
on
a
with
shot and
my
he came
day.
over.
How can I be of further...
So now we're going to ask him about his side.
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be a further... I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Yeah.
Of course.
So he's just saying that he ran around and his side hurts.
So, what do you want to know?
Cumberdong. Thanks for that follow. Amazing name. Thank you.
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the
That's
bush
about
before
his
I found
injury.
the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those calf hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So... Right.
Okay. Let's see. What information can we get from the
Apprentice.
droid?
You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by access.
Okay, we already know about that.
I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Goldenetic, Ricard Lusov, and Handon Go. Is there any...
Okay, so he knows pretty much everything that he could get on these two gentlemen and the dead guy. So let's
preliminary analysis of the
listen
body
about the
indicates
dead
that he was
guy.
killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis is that these plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence.
Okay, there are Irias out here.
Much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very. Is there any...
Oh, I figured I could ask him about that. Wait. Out here in the field together before the clouds broke. Right? So it was cloudy. So Rickard was lying. Because he was saying that he was blinded by the sun. Storm clouds. Oh. See you come. Bert. Let's see.
So, what do you want? Well, I was out. I called. Well.
Okay. Where's the body? There it is. Shot from behind with the blaster.
How can I be of further? I just got here when I saw Rickard come. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hope that you'll be able to make a... Of course.
Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu ita bodunga, Jedabadwana Nidibobo, Tong Haitwam Gigi Jumblumpa, Nita Poe Tikito, Dolpa da Muchashak Pakat. Tong Haitwam Gigi Jumblumpa, Nita Poe Tikito, Dolpa da Bonqualeo Gandonan Chuchut. Takunjus Miki Grabelmogo, Kachichu, Kachikun ita hodonga.
Pretty much gonna catch that guy into a lie. To progress this. It's been a minute since I played this game. Okay, cool. So we unlocked the next level of questioning.
So, what do you... Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time.
I don't know why this guy's
Doesn't mean
face
I really
is not
have to
loading
like
correctly,
this
but
slime ball.
whatever.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard.
This is the Switch version because
Especially
the
now that
PC
dead.
port was kind
We
of
actually got along
scuffed
pretty well most of the
on my
time.
computer.
We just had our differences.
It was messing
We
with
were
my
actually
monitors, and I
business
did not want to
We were
deal with
involved
that.
in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost...
Alright,
Right.
didn't even answer my question. Cool.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. Of course.
Alright. Let's see. Looks like I'm lined up with the character portrait.
Is there any other information you need?
Let's see. Calder
The
and
Southwood Speeder
Handon.
rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other
How can I be of further...
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him.
Oh,
Slept in my own
shit.
bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me.
So he has a motive.
Family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder.
Do you think Candace can see anything through those
right
glasses?
under my nose?
He's just kind of like.
Less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Okay.
Of course.
So, what do you... Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
All right.
So, what do you... Now, we... Right.
Okay. So we learned that they had a drunken brawl, and that he was cheating him into business deal kind of deal stuff, and this guy, he was his wife was cheating on him with him. What do you think, Calder? Let's see.
Is there
Anything else? Nope. So, I think that's all the information we can get. So, who do y'all think did it? Remember, his side is hurting. He's holding his side. His wife cheated on him with this guy, and he would inflict violence, but saying that he would not inflict, murder. He was friends with him, and he was not armed, allegedly. This guy, whose face looks like it finally loaded.
So. Now, I
Nope,
don't...
never mind, I lied.
Right.
Weird. Anyways. He's, sprained his ankle, trying to get down here, and he shot what was over here. And, we had some ill feelings toward Calder. So, who do you think? Is it Rickard? Hendon? Wikipedia It's a puzzle.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun be ka chi kun ita hodonga. Yekin kun opa mulera chi kun. Simo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek.
What are you talking about?
Chatukune mulerabes.
Leaning toward Rickard. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, so now we need a question about the weapon. So let's ask the droid.
Is there any other We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample.
The weapon did not belong to Calder.
Is there any other information you need? Dave.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Echanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Alright, so Rickard does not recognize this blaster either. It's not even the same kind that Calder would use. The seal. Excuse me. Okay.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cat hounds around.
Blaster.
Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood.
He
Every settler has a
claims
weapon. It's our most prized
it was
possession.
stolen.
I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Okay.
Is there any?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report.
Pandy Pops!
With the
Welcome
authorities,
back.
But there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information?
Speaking the French. The only thing I recognize in that is bonjour. I know almost zero French.
Very well. I will be.
Okay, let's confront Handon about his gun.
How can I be of further assistance?
Never mind. I can't. Okay. Let's tell him that he's lying. The blaster is Handon's. He lied about it being stolen. He very fluent in Google Translate. I mean, it's not bad. Google Translate's not that bad. Very minor mistakes, if you could ever run into them. How am I today? Or how's me today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well. Let's see. How, more importantly, how's the doggos? The doggos are great. I have one in here with me right now. He's asleep by the door. He does not like the rain or stormy weather, but he should be okay right now. It looks like it's kind of cleared up a little bit. But if it's raining, cloudy, any sort, he's just spooked. Hello to all you beautiful people. Nice. But yeah, he's just a little spooked, so he likes to spend time with me up here. Major, he got shaved. Snowing there? Oh, he hates the snow. Odd. My dogs have always loved the snow, but it rarely snows here, so they probably think it's like some magical thing. I don't know how it's like over there. But I also love the snow. Snow is amazing. Also did not catch what I was supposed to do here.
So, what do you... Now, we've been... Right.
Well, that's how Arthur is. He acts all tough, but then he's actually just a little baby.
How can I be of further assistance?
Is there any...
Oh, yes, the blood sample. I forgot about this. Okay.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the
blood
Empire
shall
just
it
before
be?
you arrived. The blood on the weapon is
It's
definitely
not Calder's.
Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to...
So the blood on the blaster beside the body is not the body's. And we know he has been holding his side.
How can I be of further... Of course.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kimpaija, Slimu Poduama? Tong Abu Sha Umnina? Wanga Kumbis Ken? Runda di Hotunga Kun Hunkabi. Wana Kun.
It's Handon's blood. He's been clutching his side.
Runda di Hotunga Kun Hunkabi. Wana Kun Bez Ching Palamule Tunking Ba Nunotek. Tokning Chatukune Mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jidabadawana Nidibobo. Tong Nabungsha Nununya. Tong Patukashmak Tele.
Can't just not staying in one place.
Miki Grabulmogo. Kachichu Itabo Dunga. Tolbabank. Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut. Mogisha Ponka Bolawana Chikne. Wamule Slimo Podadara. Kumbis Mulerabes.
So here is where we can choose. So, the above, my character's head is what the Jedi here is proposing happened. Do y'all agree with it? Panty Pops, I know you came in a little late on this. Who done it? Kind of murder mystery. I already know the answer to this. You think they're both guilty? Also, hello, Kellower. Welcome back. Execute them both. Agent C, what do you think? Just to be safe. I mean, blood for the blood god. Dark side of me says, do it. Well, the true answer to this, as I'm sure some of you who have played this know, but for those that haven't, they are both guilty. They did both have motives and were in the area. They were both hunting this man down. I forgot about this. What reason would Ricker want to have? He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. Oh, the stingray is so beautiful, dude. I love it. Just flying in the background. Let's see. He was also having an affair. No, it was cheating him in business. Damn, Hannon, your wife just gets around, huh? I also choose this man's wife. Candace, pick a spot, dude. There you go. He's explaining it all.
Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga konvisjan ba mulera.
The guy in the background looks like he's smelling a fart.
Miki gravelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Shapunka bola wana chikne.
I didn't notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. That's amazing.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Simo podona dundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchu.
Here we go.
Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane nindubo.
Okay,
Achuta. Wonga kunbis dolpi.
Fade to black.
Dong patugas makdelia.
And yeah, that was a cool little side quest. I'm gonna save so we never have to do that again. So that took like an hour. I don't know why I chose the furthest one. Well, I got enough health. I might level up here. Let's see if I... Ooh, maybe? Wow, okay. Oh shit. I got you. So you fight the enemy by putting your crotch on its head? I mean, if it works. Okay, so we have more Mandalorians that way. I need to watch the... It's the newest second episode out for a new season of Mandalorian. I didn't do it. Of course, I like Star Wars. The only Star Wars content I've not liked was the what's this one? Boba Fett. You know, I did enjoy it. It's the I don't hate you. I mean, you're teaching it. You're teaching it, right? You're teaching it new words. Not so much hating. I did lower down the restrictions. Am I playing this on my Switch? I am. It's the only way I can play it without it messing up my my computer. I'm almost dead. It would like flicker across all my monitors and messing it up. So I do have it on Steam, but it just wasn't working that well. I think I have spatula here, so I could use it. Oh, right. Okay. Let me save here. Do I play Dragon Age? Ooh. I haven't played Dragon Age in a long time. Like, more than 7 years. It's been a long time since I played Dragon Age. My favorite one is Origins, even though everyone looks like they're made of plastic in it. Dragon Age is so good. Alright, so here we have Juhani. Yeah, Origins is absolutely the best one, in my opinion. 2 is okay. 2 is okay. A bit too linear for me, but I understand that they did not have as much development time for that game. So I appreciate it for what they made. Inquisition? That's the next one. I liked Inquisition. It was very long, and it kind of dragged out a lot of the areas. Morgan was... Oh, yeah, dude. Morgan was hot. Like that, she was hot. Well, this fight's gonna go well. How is this fair? Holy shit. He's wrecking my shit. Almost died. Inquisition I thought was okay though. Overall. Like a 7 out of 10. I mean, she certainly was a reason I like girls. I mean, she was just hot. Like, goth girl hot, you know. Perfect. She was perfect. Down to the minute details. Perfect. No, she definitely had the most attention as a side character. Aside from Alistair, who was just a lovable doofus.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the
I was happy to see her back in Inquisition for a tiny bit.
I embrace the dark side.
I never played the DLC, so I don't know.
It is mine.
If there's enough demand for it, I'll play Dragon Age Origins. Liliana had so much potential, and they just kind of meh. And her DLC in Origins was kind of okay. It was okay. Yeah, it's such a long game though. I'll have to see when I can play it.
When I slew my master, Quatra.
By the way, speaking of hot women.
But now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Catgirl?
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of
It's the only game you struggle to be evil in.
Anger,
yeah.
The power of hate.
That's a fair point. Dragon Age 2. That was a good game to be evil in.
Why do you
Inquisition as well. Origins, I don't see it being too great. My favorite thing about Origins is how each chapter had a different kind of overall theme to it. You go to the dwarves and it's a political, right? And then you go to the elves and it's about survival and a magical curse. And you go to human people, what Alistair's people. And it's about demon possession, zombies, and all that kind of shit. Oh, the mages. Redcliffe, yes, thank you. The Redcliffe one was cool. I like that one. Mages was... Ugh. I always do that one first, just to get it out of the way. The Fade part's so bad.
The council has
It's
sent you here
so
to kill me.
bad.
Why then, When you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish
But
your task?
as I say, I say that. But Wynn's amazing, great healer, hands down. I agree. It does change things up a bit. The Fate's very different, and I appreciate what they were trying to do. Not that great though.
You do not? I am pathetic.
I've just been talking over this girl. So Juhani is a Jedi apprentice who turned to the dark side after killing her apprentice. She gave in to her hatred.
Held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards.
That's her story.
I never have been.
She kind of, her face reminds me of the wife from Breaking Bad.
I thank you.
Who didn't look like Woody Harrelson.
Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But
this is Woody Harrelson, by the way.
My ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
I forgot I'm doing dark side. I was trying to help her out.
She also thought I would adhere to the light. Instead, I betrayed. It was I who hurt her. I who killed her. Her suffering is my fault alone. Leave me to my pain.
Oh, the Deep Roads is a pain in the butt, for sure.
I do not know what to do. I only wish...
Okay.
I should convince them that
So I was going to keep persuading her just because I don't want to kill her.
I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept. Do you think they would?
So I'm just kind of skipping through her dialogue a little bit.
I thank you, Master Jedi.
I'm pretty sure she'll just keep having like an existential crisis unless you do the persuasion stuff.
I hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Okay, cool. It also didn't affect us. She's the manta ray. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, cool. Gave us some med packs. We are running low on med packs. So it might be beneficial for us to backtrack and go to the store before going on. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to fast travel back to our ship because the store is right beside it. I'm just going to buy a shit ton of these. We were playing on normal I don't care mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
There we go. Nailed it. Okay, I named our character Bad Boy. I keep forgetting about that. She must be the new recruit, Bad Boy. Oh yeah, it's me. I'm the Bad Boy. It's me. Okay, I just want to buy stuff, dude. Please. Thank you. Oh shit. Damn. I want to look cool. Hell yeah. Cyberpunk. You guys have something else, don't y'all? Okay. All this, So a girl named Sasha is out and about. We'll talk to that dude on the way out. His quest is more of a overall. Overall deal. Oh, Juhani's here, by the way.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I have squatters. The fierce.
I'm just gonna skip through your dialogue, sorry. We're very far away from where we were. So, I'm gonna try to catch up on that. Okay. It seems like every encounter gives us 1,000 experience. Give or take. Okay, that guy's quest line is to kill Mandalorians, which I think that we were just outside of that. And I might just put clothes on just so I can do this. Oh god, it was blurry as fuck. So that speed boost. Rip eyes. If you want to know what it's like to play this game with no glasses on, here you go. This is what it looks like. What a terrible way to do this. So you can get a force power called Speed Boost that does this. It certainly saves time. I'll give it that. So I'm sorry for the extremely blurry shits. Okay, we have we got enemies. Wasn't sure if they'd spawn back or not. Wow, I'd love it if you actually did. It only spawns the one. Probably to make it so you can't like grind to the max level. That's fine. Makes sense. Ugh. Okay. Hi. Kinders, can you use a gun that doesn't like fucking diarrhea blast from Taco Hill? Only one bullet out of 50 minutes. Alright, let's save before we fight these people. These Mandalorians. Enduros, I think? Oh, I thought they talked to us. Don't have grenades. I won't do this. I am almost dead. Nice. And stunned. Excellent. Oh, she's dead. Gotcha. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Is there something? No? Okay.
What?
Yeah?
Oh, that's why we got 40 of these.
Sure.
Told you we'll need them. Holy shit. Mandalorian data pad. New items, please. Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes. And I thought it could jam. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. I don't think that's what we needed. That's the one. This was the one we need. Jarg went missing in Sector B, then Riza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Oh, looking for us. Cool. Let me double check this just in case. Yep. Alright. So, I believe there's one more group of Mandalorians we have to dispatch. Oh, this is the sex bot. It's the bot that the farm lady was having sex with. I believe you can exploit these the same way. I guess we're going this way. Cool. Stay there, sex bot. Where's that one going? See that one leave? Candors, don't. Oh, okay. See you, Candors. Goodbye. Goodbye, Candors. We'll take care of this. Don't worry. Yeah, he's super dead. Just like she's about to be, apparently. Just not gonna worry about Candors. He's not even taking damage.
Huh? Sure.
Oh, he's dead. I'm not, you know, he did that on his own. I'm not gonna help him. He made that choice. Hey, Sexbot.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance. Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me. Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
This robot's like, I don't want to be with this woman. Oh my god.
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people.
Fair enough.
Living people. Please, will you destroy me? What? No, you...
I choose the dark side option. So here's a cave, which we'll go into once Kendris comes back. Let me level up a little bit. Ooh, that was a good one.
What?
Yeah?
What?
Okay. What happens if I leave? Oh, I can't. He has to be alive. Okay, so I have to go this way. Interesting. Kendris, where did you... Oh, there's some Mandalorians that we need to fight. Where did Kendris go? I see. That's a lot. We'll just pull them in like one by one, right? No mission. Nope.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yes?
Here, we'll pull this. Hey, buddy.
I'll show you.
Yes?
What?
Ooh, mission.
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure.
Let me just put down a...
Sure.
And then do that. Even got the mine out.
What? Sure.
Weird flashing there. Hey, buddy, you doing okay? Have a good nap. shit, mission, you almost dead. That was the sun glare that's messing up, I see. Hey, Canders. Take a little nap. No big deal.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Yeah?
Yeah?
What?
All right. I forgot that I can change my party out anytime. All right.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
What?
So where did Kenderis go? He's right behind me. All right, let's go ahead and save. Jeez. We managed to kill the albino. I think that's part of a quest as well. Not 100% sure. Cool. Med pack. Mandalorian data pad. Okay, that was the same thing. Cool. So we do have this cave over here we can go through. So we're gonna go do that. Whew. I am excited for the new Dragon Age. I'm excited to see what they do with it. And of course the remake for this game, which of course when it comes out I'm playing the crap out of that. Oh, yeah, these guys got featured on the Bad Boi. I thought was really cool, and they showed up. I'm like, oh shit, I know those things. So this is the Crystal Cave. I'm just gonna go through here real quick. say that, but I can't hit them. Worth a damn. Also, they can poison, apparently. That, this. Oh shit, mission, you're almost dead. So it's riveting gameplay.
Yes?
Yeah. Should have been it. Go ahead and smash these eggs. Okay, and this is where you get a lot of lightsaber crystals and stuff. Okay. Do one more lap just in case we missed anything. I think that's it. Yep, that was it. Cool. So now we can go back to the Jedi Temple because we pretty much did most of the stuff here. Yeah. Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Blue just heals us as well? Yeah, okay.
Ha! Good to see.
He makes a good case. It's not like you'd be
Okay. Show sell list. Okay, just looking through what we got right now. See what I can sell for a lot. I think we'll be okay. Okay, you have a lot of droid stuff. Cool. Good to know.
Tolpa da bongwale. Tong haitwam chichi jumplumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa.
I can't remember where Sasha is. Where's it, boy? What? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Well, piqued your interest. I'll take you out in just a moment. Let me go ahead and run through this real quick.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan.
Padawan.
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Sweet. I think that gives us our first, Jedi robe. As you can see, defense is quite shit. This is very much shit. There we go. Now we can use force powers and shit, though.
If you have questions...
Greetings, as the man... Some of this with...
Oh my god.
Fuck. Greetings, as chronic...
You don't know.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Let's see. Jedi. What can you tell me about Bastila? I have no idea.
But the way...
Okay, now we have Bastila. What's that? that being said, we should probably bring you along.
I demand justice.
Right, okay.
The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished. The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake. Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own. As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
I should look into it.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his
father,
it may
yeah,
ignite a savage
right.
and bloody feud between
the judge just sit around and
Sandral estates. They must not allow
talk.
that to happen.
Your study and training.
They've always been that way. In the games, in the movies, you name it. They just sit around, don't do shit. Well, the Council, for sure. I mean, obviously we see like Obi-Wan, Anakin go and do shit. But ultimately,
you would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
What are they here
the
for?
task has its own importance. It may also serve
Dark
to
side all the way.
corrupt our minds
Woo!
for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
They don't. They only exist to prevent the Sith from doing that, it seems. Let's see. You have, yes, let me get you that. All right. Okay, computer use. Use more demolition as well. Okay.
Cool. What?
There we go. Now we can go on. I can't remember. I don't think we can get Johanny until we leave.
I do not know what.
Yep. All right. Zoc dude, and hope he's not here. Okay, so he fucked off. Cool. All right. So we gotta go do this mess. Right, like there's the gray Jedi, right? The gray Jedi is like the people that stand in between. But they largely ignored them, I think. They're not really a threat, I believe.
Have you found the Mandalorian? Good. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've done. Thank you.
My
Found your
droid
sex
is
bot.
still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. He's out there still?
Dark side options. Be the dickhead.
It troubles me to see.
Oh, I feel like I might need T3 actually. So let's go and do this real quick. Once I get to this estate, I'll take a break, take my dogs out, and get me some more water. So if y'all need to go run any errands or anything, that'd be a great time to. Alright, I'm about to lower your vision. Your glasses won't help you here.
This is private. You have come from the Jedi Council.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more.
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to
Excuse
escape
me. Oh.
the crush of humanity on the
I just
core.
kind of blasted out of my mouth
Soon
hole.
after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
The Jedi love just being just lame in general.
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of
Like
the
just
Sandral
looking at a
clan,
dictionary
has abducted
and
my son
seeing
in retaliation for
person
the
with the stick
destruction
up
of his
their ass,
droids.
you'll see Jedi right beside it.
The only resolution possible. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this
Alright.
donation
Make it shady,
is
why don't
completely
you?
up to you. 2,000. Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
2,000. Even if you would pay such a fee, what could you possibly need so many credits
Med
for?
packs,
For
Bastila.
that
Do you
price,
see
I
how
can
many I'm
purchase enough
buying?
droids to destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. Eventually, I will take whatever action is
A
necessary.
man,
to
yeah,
rescue my
exactly. A
son,
man has to
including
eat.
raising the
I
entire
got mouths to
Sandral
feed.
estate. Until
All of
you find
mine.
Shen, Jedi.
On me.
We have nothing further to discuss.
All one of them.
I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Alright. Fastest way down there is this way. There we go. Okay. I want to go and take my dogs out real quick. Y'all need to go do anything, now's a great time to do so. It'll be about like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops, depending on how Major goes, because he'll like to sniff around. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Come on, Arthur. Let's go outside. Come on, boy. You okay? All right. Ooh. I have returned, and I have Major with me. I don't know if I can get him to jump up on camera. Maybe I can pull the webcam, but I don't know if that'll work that well. Let's see. Charles Nye, welcome. You're going into Dark Side this time. Ooh. Looking back, Dark Side is the least played I've done on this game. I've done Light Side a lot. I think the first time I played this, I did Neutral. And I think I used to play this on the original Xbox when I was a kid. And I never saw the Light Side ending because the game would crash every single time they got to the final cutscene. But I did watch it on YouTube, so I noticed like the whole A New Hope, like award ceremony at the end, I think. Or is that Return to the Jedi? It's one of those. That whole award ceremony thing. I had one of those. I never saw that when I played as a kid. Dark Side ending, though. That one worked. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm petting Major. He likes to stick his head on my legs. And just get the back of his neck rubbed. Alright. Major. Look at me, boy. Come on, look at me. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Let's go to this real quick. Display. Ow. No, not that one. This one. Go to our... This is Major. This is the one I'm petting. He's my sweet little boy. Can be an asshole. Likes to tear up shoes. Like that one in the picture. Or shirts. Or mainly my underwear for some reason. But I love him. I love him. This is him before we got his haircut. And there's my boy Arthur, who was in here earlier. Of course, Penny Pop. This is our Discord server, by the way. Here, I'll for anyone interested. There we go. We're at 26. We're already halfway there. Let's go. Once we hit 50, we're doing the Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door. Pacifist Mario Run. I cannot wait. But we got to reach 50. All right. We're back, though. We're back. Let's continue onward.
This is private property. The council. Very well. We wish Nero left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception.
All right.
Go into the main hall. Nero will meet with you there.
Major, what is it? What is it, boy? Fucking smack your face. Looked at me and then quickly turned back and he smacked his head on the foot of my bed. You okay? Yeah, he's okay. Okay, goodbye. Let me go shut my door so he didn't steal my clothes. And they're a-barking. They bark at every car that passes my street. Let's see, everything look good. Yep, okay. see.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi
I apologize
are
for the
their
dogs barking.
fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something
They'll do this for a good minute.
I trust you will show yourself out.
Like I said, they just
My
bark at everything that
security
drives
droids will be sure
up and
to
down the street.
deal with you.
Squirrels as well, driving up and down the street, apparently.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Cool. I think they're done. Cool.
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassius.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. Please find Shen.
Alright. I believe there's a data pad you can find. Of this guy's son. He got killed by the half-hounds. I believe. I could be wrong on that. That's the wrong way. Alright. My bad. Just gonna twirl my sword around. Just for a moment. Not a big deal. Oops. Just fucking blinded myself. Pulled my phone out and pressed the flash apparently. Whoops. Super good.
Yes?
What?
Oh my gosh. There we go. Keep pressing the wrong buttons.
I'm here.
What? There's Shen. That's pretty. Okay, got you.
Yes?
What?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? As you wish. I have no quarrel with you. Who are you? Rescue me. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us...
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Gotta go get the girl. Jesus.
What are you doing here? Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
You're back. I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Okay. Oh, I just realized my mic was all the way over here. My bad. Probably
Shen,
could barely hear me.
You're safe.
Whoops.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
What? You're just doing this for the reward?
Yeah.
How could you? I thought you...
I'm no Jedi. I'm a dark side. I'm Bad Boi.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik! I knew this was all your doing.
Bad Boi.
Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassis from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with?
No, Father, don't do this.
We don't always need to be fighting like this.
It's gone too far for that, Rahatia. Alan has crossed the line one too many times.
Ha! For what you've done to me and my family, I will see you dead and rotting in the ground.
Are you mad? They will slaughter each other.
No, don't!
This has all gone horribly wrong somewhere. Alan, what can we be thinking? How could we have let this go this far? We are at each other's throats now, fighting over our children's lives when they are old enough to live their own.
He is my son. How can he disrespect my wishes like this?
Oh my god. Woo! The dark side path is wild. Alright, you know, he did actually kill Cassis. I'm pretty sure you can find his body surrounded by hounds.
What?
No, no! I never did anything to your son.
I knew you were lying, you
shit.
dog. I
Whoops.
I thought it might not have been you, so I'll take your son from you.
Father, no! Don't do it!
Die!
Oh shit. I feel kind of bad.
Shen!
Whoopsies. Oh, there we go. Kill them all! Blood for the blood god!
Die!
No! Rahatia!
I think we should move.
Kill you!
The Master has been injured. Terminate all opposition.
None of those hit him.
Destroy the invaders.
Sweet. We did it! Whoops. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's see. Oh, yes. I want that for sure. Oh god. God, this is awful to look at. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Mandalorians right here. Well, what do you know? There they are. And this should have the leader, so we can be able to...
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own.
An excellent addition to my collection.
Mandalorians are feared.
Hold on, me. Oh. Woo! That was a bit scary. Ooh. Got more lightsabers. Okay. Sure.
Yes?
Yes? Oh, there you go again, barking. Okay. Here we should run into the body of that girl's brother. Yep, right over there. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. How about that? All we gotta do now is just get through here. Hold on 1 second. Pull up this real quick. Okay. Now it is time for us to...
What can I do?
What? Go into these ruins. Yeah. Let's go. Twenty-year-old game, by the way. BioWare. I wonder where it will put us. These are the people that ported it to the Switch. What an excellent autosave. What an excellent autosave. Okay, cool. We didn't miss anything. Cool. That worked out. I definitely did not want to fight these guys again. Okay. Oh my god. That's that's the sound I make when someone tells me that we're gonna go get some sushi or Mexican food. That's my excitement noise.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Oops. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though, in fact, it could be anything.
Maybe.
I just read that because I skipped it by accident.
My bad. Fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Is that Nemo?
The droid must be talking about...
Oh, it is Nemo. Oh, shit.
The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life. Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright, I'm gonna save so we don't have to hear him talk again. I assume this is the sealed door. Hello. Even better. I'll wear that. God. I guess I don't know I'm hitting him. Okay, best like kind of carried me there. Alright, T3, can you use any of this? Okay. Sure. Let's see what we got. The ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Its screen flickers to life, and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Failure. Given no knowledge of the ancient system and a patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Kick. You kick the computer. Your foot hurts. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appears on the screen. Computer goes silent. Its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. A small data receptacle opens in the front of the ancient machine. Computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. Hirsiki, Jesus, Own, So H, Itasurko. Datapad is released from the receptacle, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Grassland. Oceanic. Arboreal. Breaking the life seal. Cool. Now I gotta fight this thing. Nice. Alright. Each computer hums and throbs as the approach screen flickers. Talk to computer. Insert data pad. Talk to computer. There we go. Identify 3 primary death-giving seed world plant types. Desert, volcano, barren. Planetary type conducive to... Okay, never mind. Sorry, my reading ability sucks. You are neither builder nor slave. Oh, I guess I'll whatever. If you seek the secrets of the Starforge, you must first prove yourself worthy. Yeah, it should be open by now.
What can I do?
Yes?
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 There we go. We made it.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
Oh, shit.
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and Hizmanan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task is only just
Darby,
begun.
the oldest dog. She didn't come upstairs at all. But, I see her screaming her good old heart out. Not screaming, but just barking, you know, howling. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Alright. See you later, dude. There we go. We're pretty much done. With this. Area. Pretty sure. I am gonna run back instead of the usual. Hold on, let me do this. So it's gonna be blurry as hell, just for you guys. Ooh. Oh, got you. I'm doing this so I can turn in some quests that we've been doing.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like, but now that you've killed some of them... Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. What? I thank you for what you have done for me.
Blah, 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 blah. Money, money, money. Never found Sasha.
How can I... No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that.
Alright, so we're going to have a choice between the planets. We got Korriban, which is all Sith stuff, dark side stuff. Which honestly might be the best option for us to go to first. We were looking awful, by the way.
I'm a
there's
Jedi.
Kashyyyk, or Kashyyyk.
Attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite
That one's
frankly.
pretty fun.
I admit
It's also
I
pretty
find you
long.
intriguing. I mean, I find
Manon,
command
which
of
is
the
one of my
Force
favorites because
intriguing,
it's
but
pretty. The
my
music's
interest in you is
amazing.
purely academic. Surely
And
you
the
can understand
aliens look
why.
kind of cool.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were
That was
transferred
just more
aboard the Endor
interesting.
Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little
What
about
else was
you.
there?
I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
There's another one, wasn't there? Tatooine. Tatooine's pretty cool too.
Good. Nice.
Yep. So, yeah, I don't know. They're all really good. Korriban would be pretty difficult just because of what all we need to do. But, I don't know. Nemo had a lightsaber crystal, so I want to see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep you yellow. You're not doing a dark side playthrough, I am.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
What are you talking about?
Liar,
The Council must be told
What are you
of what we
talking about?
found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
I didn't find shit.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manon, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful, this is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great, Bastila and the Catwoman. Anyone else you want to stick with?
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also.
No, I actually really like Juhani.
They possess skills you may find useful in your quest.
And the Cathar,
Remember,
I think that's her species name. They're pretty cool.
Are paramount to your success.
I know in the MMO you can choose to be one of them.
You are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Well then. We are set to go. Oh, I know where Sasha is. Never mind. Talk to this guy. Unta. Balabuta.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gondona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo.
I always found it weird that Twi'lek men not only have, boobs in their forehead, but their ears are flat against their head. At least in this game, I think in the animated series they actually have like distinguished ears. But the females, they don't have ears. They just have like little nubs. The equivalent of what they have on their forehead is on where their ears are. So weird.
Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi.
This guy tells you about the Terrantetics.
Palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuknin chatukunne mule rabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Muchashak pakat. Kiyeno no nama paule rachikun. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tuknin chatukunne mule rabes. Takum just takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo.
Okay, yeah. Oh no! Okay. So he's pretty much told us about the Terran Tactics, which are like hidden bosses. You'll meet one to request in Kashyyyk. There are 2 at Korriban, none at Manan. I don't think there's any at Tatooine. I think there's only 3 in this game. I think. Not sure. But yeah, now we're in the Ebon Hawk and we can run around and stuff.
Hey there. No problem. Anything? Okay.
Okay. Get our own swoop bike.
Yeah, what do you want?
Got a workbench. This is the engine room with our hyperspace, or hyperdrive right there. This is how they get to the gun, I think, and the med bay. Okay. It might just be storage. Man, if you played the sequel, you know this room very well. Oh, we should go to Tatooine first so we can get HK, right? Yeah, we should go to Tatooine first. Here's one grenade.
I feel like the dark.
Yep. I don't think there's anything in that room. Okay, the galaxy map's that galaxy map on the wall. That's how you've traveled different planets. And of course, you got these 2.
Yes, what's you?
So yeah, so here you go. Each of these dots is a planet. Yavin. Yavin? I don't remember Yavin. And again, it's been quite a long time since I played this. Is Yavin a usual planet? Swooping angles.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
Interesting.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Yeah, I've never seen this. Is this like restored content? Huh. Surprised they put that on the Switch version of the first Knights of the Republic. Nice T-pose. I saw that. We're just howling downstairs. Still. Again, apologize for dogs barking. Okay. Let's go and figure this out real quick. Strangely, the food store seems to be a bin. Disturbed recently, no one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate that theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Remember exactly how we're supposed to go about this. Oh, there we go. I think you hear a soft patter of footsteps behind you, but you can turn and not hear or see anything. There's Sasha.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kunbikin.
Oh no, not the tears.
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yeah, dark side points. All I gotta do is just kick her off. Normally you would take her back to Dantooine and learn how to talk to her because she's speaking a garbled up mess. What? Hold on.
Yeah?
Okay, let's see. Juhani, we can probably turn into a Sith.
Yeah? Yes?
Okay. I don't know what this is. This is new to me.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tijubaji Kotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune, Ichuta, Yun Patisa, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ichuta.
Interesting.
Opa na otoboka Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tijubaji Kotka Naga, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tijubaji Kotka Naga, Kakinja Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shang Konti Machit Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tongkit Pa, Tonghit Wama Agi Inko Tune, or Tonghi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tun, Tongpa no Kun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun King, Kingba no Kun Nik Dorcha, Tonghi Wama Ji Aki Inko Tun, Kachopa Bogra Shanko Tachicha, Chawa Wiskun Yun Kun, Bogra Shok Chong, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Chita, Achua Penki, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune, Porta Chiwi Aita, Chiwi. Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune, Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winky Smaktoma, Kuyami Jusku Ki Mu.
What? Hold on. This just seems fucking amazing. Huh. See what I can sell here. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to buy some stuff here. Like this. The fuck? This looks so cool. Never seen this before. So we'll have more stuff as the game goes on. Fair enough. Excuse me. Cool. Well done. In that case, I'm gonna read. Okay. Let me go through this real quick again. Okay. There we go. So instead of buying that armor, I think I want to get the gloves instead. So these. So I need to sell. Let's see. It holds up okay. It seems to crash on loading up autosaves a lot. It's only done that twice for us so far. Oh, cool! I can buy this stuff back. I want to buy these. That's all I want. But so far, it's pretty good.
What? Yes?
And I'm playing it on the Switch. I am playing it on the Switch. I did try to play it on PC. But during setup, it was messing up my monitors. Like, it was just, one of them was just, flickering back and forth. Oh, right, there's a, free dark side points over here. Hold on. There's that little... Okay. Great, I'm missing something. But yeah, the Switch port is holding up very well. How far in are we? We just left Dantooine, and I saw this Yavin, and I was just okay. Never been to Yavin before. But I think this is cut content that was restored. That's what it seems like, at least. Okay. But yeah, we're going for a full dark side playthrough. Beer combo. Full dark side. Okay, so Yavin was interesting. Never been there before. Cut content. Even with the PC version, I think it's kind of... we don't know. We haven't decided where we're going yet. As our first area. Korriban would make the most sense for us. But I kind of want to go to Tatooine just for HK. Which I think, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to Tatooine. So I want HK. It's just the best part of the game. Him and Jolie. He's on the machine. Gotta have HK. I gotta have HK. Before you go to Manon, you should go to Kashyyyk and get Jolie. The whole quest line for him. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we're not too far in at all, really. As you can see, we've already gotten a good ways into the dark side part. Oh yeah, I forget that every time you go to a planet, it tells you, gives you a hint of the star chart, star map, whichever one you want to call it. Yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite games.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Yeah, it's somewhat open world. It's the whole game's system is based on D&D. So you're essentially playing a Star Wars D&D game.
The star map would likely
So
have to be in some
mix
kind of
that
shelter to protect
with
it
open
against
world-ish,
dust and sandstorms.
I'd say.
I suspect
You
there
can
are
go to
many
different
such caves and
locations.
caverns hidden
I'd
in
say
the
it's
sands of
semi-open
the
world-ish.
Sea.
You go to
The
different
creatures of the
sections
world
of
probably
maps.
use them as their lairs. No doubt
You can
things
run
will become more
around,
clear
chat
once
with
we
people,
discover the
talk to
star
things,
map's
and you pretty
location.
much treat everything like it's D&D. So like you have your character sheet, essentially, and you have these things that give you like dexterity bonuses. This gives you better blaster bolt deflection +8. You know, you got all sorts of stuff. Dual wielding like gives you +2 saving throws kind of stuff. You never played D&D? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Back when I played this game for the first time, I didn't even know what D&D was. But to simplify it, it's a good RPG. If you want to play a good Star Wars game, this is a good one. People argue that this is probably one of the best. See, there's not many uses for security here, so let's bring Joe Honey with me. But yeah, it's good. If you're looking for a good Star Wars RPG and you don't care about graphics or anything, this game's 20 years old.
Welcome to Anchorhead.
It turns 20 in September, I believe.
Zerka Corporation stands ready to
It's a really good game.
Of course. First, your ship is not on our list of
turn-based.
planned arrivals for today.
There's definitely a speed element, but you can speed yourself up. Oh yeah. And for the time that it came out, this game looks amazing. Like Halo 1 and this, Halo 2, the sequel to this, which doesn't look too far different.
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the
Yeah, no, I recommend this game. If you're looking for another game to play, another RPG. The fighting system's a bit weird. Like, just as to explain it, I would say it's kind of turn-based. You can pause the game and set up your attacks, like in the order that you do.
You know,
But like there, it brings in Star Wars love. Like you can force talk people. Like I don't need to pay a fine. I don't need to do this.
The entire galaxy must be filled with weak.
Canderous, this guy is a Mandalorian, so it has all the kind of lore and stuff. Juhani is a Cathar, which is a cat people, species people. And of course we're on Tatooine.
Is this visit business or pleasure? It depends on what level of risk.
Oh yeah, Disney Plus it's got everything. Have you been watching Mandalorian show?
Need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office,
like you're 40 years old?
hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the
That would
track.
make you
That's in
the same
West
age as my
Anchorhead.
oldest brother.
I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them. That's not much information.
He's actually who I learned this game from. Hey, that's good. That's good. Book of Boba Fett has some leanings into season 3 of Mando. I will say Book of Boba Fett was not my favorite, but just for certain things. I don't know if you got to the car chase scene. That was really weird.
A star map?
But hey,
That's old holodeck,
I still
isn't
enjoyed it.
Not much reason to
Hey,
outfit
okay,
this
yeah, you
dry
definitely
rot
saw it.
tech like that.
The last
You
episode's
could
definitely a
ask
good.
around, but for something
It was
like
so
that, you'll
campy.
probably have to go
It was so
digging.
campy.
I wouldn't know where
Like
to begin.
a 20 mile per hour car chase.
It's hard to tell what they know.
It's so weird.
As you wish.
Oh well.
If you need anything
I mean,
else,
what are you gonna do? They've already made it, so. Alright, this guy's gonna infect our ship with shit. So this guy put a crate of Gizka, and if you don't know what Gizka are, well, I guess he'll explain it to us in a second. I'm pretty sure Gizka are, like, multiply a lot, so you have to go into your ship and kill a whole bunch. But they're kind of cute, so yeah, it was weird that they just kind of threw Book of Boba Fett stuff in there. Apparently that was Kathleen Kennedy's idea to do that. And Jon Favreau was kind of upset about it. Because they're really pushing Mandalorian in a certain direction without his consent. Jon Favreau being a person over Mandalorian. And Kathleen Kennedy being a person over Star Wars in general. So, she's not been very popular. I'll say that much.
You a swoop racer? Crazy fool.
I just stole that. All right. See you later. But yeah, I did like that stuff, like the Luke Skywalker stuff. I don't know if you got to that yet. Amazing. Loved it. All the stuff about him. I liked it because I don't know if you read the books, the old Star Wars books, but Luke Skywalker's overpowered, man. Hold on. I feel like being a silly boy. Silly man. And just, doing this. There we go.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Just casual fan? Hey, that's fine. There's a lot of old books that aren't even canon anymore. I have like a whole bookshelf of them. What do you need? I'm Bad Boy. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you.
But Luke Skywalker's overpowered. Like he can use the Force to manipulate black holes and stuff in the books. And it just seems like they haven't really touched Luke Skywalker in decades. And of course, you had the Disney sequels. That, I mean, they lean into the idea of Luke Skywalker being super powerful, but he just kind of abandoned it. I don't know. It was weird. I wasn't really happy with that. But you know, it's not my IP, so they can do whatever they want. There's a lot. there's a lot to keep track of for sure.
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just
I mean, you have 9 movies and like over 100 hours of shows to watch. I will say, I don't know if you like watching animated shows, but the Clone Wars series and Bad Batch are pretty good.
Will you buy it? I don't know. I trust you. Take the plate and sell it. I'll be here.
Okay. anything we go in here? Oh yeah. Okay, so you just started the movies. Which one of the movies have you started with? Like number wise? Because I enjoy them. I enjoy the originals, the prequels, even the Disney ones. I enjoy. Not the last one though. Rise of Skywalker is not my favorite, but they didn't really have much they could really do, given that they're being rushed through it. So are prequels. Hey, that's fine. Prequels can be a bit boring because of all the politics and talking, but the lightsaber combat's phenomenal. Especially, I don't know if you got the 3 yet. Ooh, that final scene on Mustafar, so good. Apparently, a lot of that's practical effects. Even the lava. I saw a video where they like built up the volcanic sides that they would be fighting on. Especially the scene with the Obi-Wan be like, "I have the high ground." You starting 3 tomorrow? Okay, I won't say anything else. I'll say nothing else other than Obi-Wan says I have the high ground. But just know when you get to a volcano part, it's practical effects. I mean, obviously there's CG and special effects and stuff. This is why I don't like doing this, because my face cam just seems small in these talking parts. So I'm just going to do this again. Oh, do you remember it? Oh, okay, cool. But that was just so cool. I didn't know that until like literally 2 days ago. But yeah, Andor, as you said previously, amazing show. It doesn't like lean into the campiness of Star Wars or any of the Jedi, the Force, any of that. It's just own thing. Oh, it's just so good. I can't wait for you to watch it. Honestly, it's so good. I apologize for my dogs barking. I'm the only one at home at the moment, so I'm having to take care of them. So I'm having to keep my door slightly open so that I can hear. They like to bark at everything that moves outside the house. So, oh, absolutely, Beard Gumbo, it's nice to meet you. Absolutely, hope to see you again. Absolutely, enjoy your Star Wars journey.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
I'm just gonna skip through these. Oops.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Ichuba Jikota Naga.
Okay. So, video game wise, we need to get more money. I spent a lot. But we have a lot done in equipment. Those gloves are going to be really nice. Well, if there is a peaceful way, we will not be doing it because we're doing a dark side, as was voted on. So, peaceful is not in my vocabulary. Alright, yeah. He just chats with you. Over there.
How may I be? Back the but it they as but come.
Okay. Wait a second. Right. I almost forgot about this. So the Sith Empire knows that you're up to something, so they send these little fighting groups after you, and that's what those three dudes are. They're here to attempt to fight us.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised
You
a
had
great
learned
reward to
that you
whoever
had escaped
destroys
Taris
you.
alive. Okay. Cool story, bro. Ooh, they get some good shit. Nice, nice. We're gonna stick with the red though.
What?
What is it?
What?
Okay. So here you can do more swoop bite stuff, which we could do. We could do some swoop bite, get some money.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba tonga buksha umenong kava la boda na rinkis matoma Rundi hautonga tonkimba la boda na rinki Rundi chip la Rundi hautong la
Okay. Do this for the money. This is a little bit different than what I remember.
bobo
Okay. We'll come back. There's other ways to get money. Figured I'd get credits for that, but nope, never mind. Alright, so we need to go chat with the sand people because they know.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you...
Okay. So you know what to do here. Go in this cantina. There's some stuff to do in here as well.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office. You swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes? Oh, well, I wouldn't want that now. What are you doing, coming in here like you're sand people? Here.
Our business has nothing to do with you, Spacer.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris. Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass
Had a
along
pretty
some
active
of
chat
what I
today.
know. My racing days are pretty much
Been pretty nice. Hope you all have been enjoying the stream.
Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy. Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough.
Yeah. All right.
Well, fresh face for the game. I
Oh,
wonder would
this
you
guy
care to
has one
play?
of the
My name is Furco
character
Nellis.
faces.
My
Yeah.
vice.
If you choose this face and do a dark side run, you grow a goatee. Fun fact.
All right.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from Off-World is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here. No. Just no. I don't...
Alright. Well, I thought there's more in here, but never mind. We got some more dark side points. I know in the second one, your alignment really matters. It affects your encounters and whatnot. Because if you do things in a certain way, you can get the attention of one of the Sith Lords. That's that game is all about the Sith Lords. Let me go over here and get HK real quick. My favorite character. There he is, right there in the corner.
Basilisks were always much more reliable than the stuff you see in the Republic or Sith Empire.
Can't fucking fit a basilisk in the fucking ship. Basilisk is a giant drop pod, essentially. Like, shaped, like it's just huge. Like a storehouse shaped thing. And it's just a war droid, essentially.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is
I'll
some
use it
toy.
how I please.
The dark side dwells in us all, but you cannot give in to your baser instinct.
Greeting. Hello to you, Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of you. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat. Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining. Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you.
I love
Should you
HK.
purchase me, please.
So let's see if we can get some money.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi.
Interesting.
Kakinja na wabagaon. Achua Penki, yun patisa. Di Baba Hassan.
Go on, leave me alone. You race, right? Know anything about contracts? Deal with that hut.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Smilia. Ti umpa do pun
Smash.
tita. Do bana
Let's smash.
vas casa.
I don't know what I am doing.
Yukaril isn't going to like you. He doesn't do well against new competition. And you're up against his time now.
La boda na rinkis makoma. Kipe chao na kinni kosenli. La boda na rinkis makoma. Rundi hautonga tonki. Jibedwa na ni bobo. La boda na run. La boda run run la.
Alright. Let's do another race.
Chiwi I. Bob.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mom. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here. Did you? Maybe if you were... If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office. Mata has some basic incentives for good the pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of riders were on Terrace. If there's anything, just... I've been...
Okay.
La boda na run. La boda na rinkis makoma. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. La boda na rinkis makoma. Yinking slip. Rundi hautonga tonkimba nankongek. La boda na rinkis makoma. Yinking slip. La
Yep. Cool. So we learned that. We can sell the bonds. So let's get back over here where there is a merchant.
Can I help you? If this is about employment, I'm afraid already. As we don't, it's if you. We. Excellent. Here's you. I'm. I. Fair.
Here. Sell some stuff. That's enough to get HK. Looks like you can see some starships flying up in the sky. Pretty good detail. Now we get to buy our favorite droid. And I'll probably go for about another 30 minutes or so. Try to hit that 5-hour time.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you? Answer. Statement.
Okay. There we go. Sure. Cool. Now we got an HK. One of my favorite companions.
Statement. It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help. Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People, Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
The fuck is that?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part, Master.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, the little Jawas? Oh yeah, they're precious. We got my favorite companion, HK-47. He's a droid, an assassin droid. He likes blowing shit up. Same right here.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
He's precious, and I love him.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
No one leave. Well, let's see. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need...
I think I skipped at a really awful part. Whoops.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know...
I mean, I've just been streaming, taking care of my doggos.
Tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Got a good bit done here. We've actually had a pretty good stream. Very active chat today. So, you know, been pretty nice. Later on, I don't know. Probably just gonna be playing some Halo with my boy. Halo Infinite has just had a new season come out, so we've been playing through that.
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know you're kind.
Hope your day's been good. I know for you it's probably almost over.
He can do what he wants.
It's a lot later for you, I'm sure.
I bought my own license just
oh,
so I
my
could see that he
oldest friend, Caleb, or Agent C, the moderator in the chat. I've known him for the longest time. We've played Halo since we met.
Just a little something to remember.
But yeah, I call him my boy.
Something that
he calls me his boy, you know.
Together.
We're just old
Something
buds.
that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Oh, I got you. Hope work was fine. I hope the snow's not being too much for trouble either. And of course, grumpy doggos can always be settled with pettins. Good old pettins.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just
All
left him a
doggos
little
deserve
mess that
pettings.
he has to take
Pettings.
care of.
Pettins.
If he's smart, he'll be just
Belly
fine.
rubs.
But he's not smart.
I got you. I mean, that can mean the same here. that can mean the same here. But in the context of how I said, he's my closest friend, essentially.
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough.
Anyways, this woman is trying to murder her husband, and we'll see him very soon. It's
If he lives,
quite
he can
intricate.
try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
This planet is so yellow. I remember it being much brighter, like more like almost like white, like a sandy white. Okay, so up ahead, as you can see, there's a man surrounded by robots dancing, I'm sure. This is her husband. The robots are his anniversary present.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there.
I might actually need to
appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours.
They are pretty creepy. No, they're just robots that are on the verge of exploding.
Anchorhead, could you maybe help
Gotta
me get out of here?
get rid of my Oblivion note that I don't know why I showed it because you can't see it anyways. That was interesting. Yeah, so these things have a way to be deactivated, and so I got a notepad because, like I said, it's very intricate if I remember correctly. Let's see what happened here.
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Ukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
Me to my friends whenever I'm super excited about literally anything.
I wouldn't be smart enough to get out.
And they're just kind of, whatever.
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
They're just vibing.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hut. Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Blow him up, I mean, it's the dark side way.
Some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you...
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd really appreciate a bit of help, please. What do you have in mind? Hey, no problem.
He's amazing.
It won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help, just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
All right. Whoops, not load. Save. Oof. Whoopsies. All right. Let's see. KX-12C Battle Droid Interface Systems Failure. Group integrity threatened. Running slime ball must die. Subscript. Authorization Marlena 1.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have
absolutely.
trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Oh my god. Okay. So, power to drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 100 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? So we just need to not go over, so let's choose the largest one. Dog is song is bad. Arthur does that to me. He always yells at me and he's like, it's time for me to go outside and pee. Take me outside to pee. Which, I mean, is awful. Whoops. Anyways. Scanning heat dissipation system. Error. Data missing from prime values. Listing data. 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Recalibrate this system by determining which value is missing from the above list. So these are all prime numbers? I think it's 9. Okay, cool. We did it. We blew him up. Oops. Anyways. Oh, we had a thermal detonator? Cool. Just take this stuff. Go murder, yeah! The fuck? Here. So yeah. Oh, got you. Yeah. Once you approach any anomaly in the desert, sand people ambush you. Cool. I think I see what just happened. I think that guy just spawned all the way over there when I went to approach him. I must go to bed. I understand. I understand. Thank you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, you know? Hope you have a great rest of your week. And I will give my doggos love. I promise. I promise. They get plenty of it, but I'll give them extra. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Alright. So as you can see, we got bantha fodder and sand people clothing. That will be relevant soon. But we need to kill more sand people. Just like a good old Anakin Skywalker. Unless it's Skywalker.
These sand people are vicious.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare.
Oh shit. More.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you?
Oh God, his eyes.
Time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsiders. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers like... They use... It's not... Yeah,
All right. What level are we? We're level 11. We only have 9 more level ups. Ooh, that's bright. Okay. Probably be ambushed here, I imagine.
Help!
Yeah?
Help! Please help!
It's a trap. All right.
What?
Ready.
Huh?
Acknowledgement.
What?
Fight some of these things. Cool. That's what the thermal detonator does. Oh, that just kills the shit out of them. What the hell is happening? AK's dead, apparently.
Yeah? Sure.
Okay. I'll let we retreat and get more healing things. Yeah. Let's see, what can I sell here? Oh, there they are. Ooh.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. Easy now, I'm not... Easy now, come on. Look, every...
Scaring people away.
Ciao, basso. Chiwi, I...
He's just there for Pazak. Got you. Got you. I believe you can sell shit to the Circa people here.
You're back. Please. You have?
You have dark.
The ro
Oh shit, I feel bad about that one. Just gave you that plate to make some money. Let's totally go. Oops. Oh well.
Greetings again. Then I'll... Farewell.
Nice. Nice. Nice noise. Nice noise. Nice noise. Alright, now we can continue onwards. But I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. Because we've been going for quite a bit. We already have a huge chunk of Tatooine already finished. You know, it seems like we just got here, but Tatooine's pretty short. Let me get out here. And then, yeah, we'll call it there. As a reminder,
Good.
I might stream more Halo. I might not. I'm not sure. But yeah, Halo Infinite Season 3 just came out, so we're going to be playing that. Might stream it. Don't know how I feel about it. We'll see. But if not, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll be playing Metroid Fusion. It's coming out on the Switch as well. First time I'll ever play it. So that'll be what's happening tomorrow. And an art stream tomorrow, around 6 or 7, in between that. Yeah, if any of that sounds interesting to you, please pop a follow so you can find me easy. And yeah, I'll see you next time. All right. Boy.